week and very... Hello, great to have you with us. This is the scene here in Mainz at the magnificent Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Mainz up against Crystal Palace.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's...
Trying his luck. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Really good interception. And Palace could be onto something. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Hollerbach. And fed forwards. Oh, could finish. Can he chip it home? Oh, no. Couldn't beat the goalkeeper. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Well, offside, unfortunately. Lovely weight. And that's a routine save. Brennan Johnson. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Trying his luck. Oh, what a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Strong but fair tackle. Dangerous ball. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Becker. Oh, chance perhaps. Brilliantly blocked.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Daichi Kamada. Attacking possibilities for Palace. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Options in the middle. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Can they set up a chance? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Benedikt Hollerbach. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to pull one back. And slots it home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Possession ceded by Crystal Palace. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And the cross into the middle. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ismail Assar. Might lead to a chance. Surely. Oh, great save. Favouring the short one. The corner kicks keep on coming. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, it strikes the bar. And so the first half has come to an end. Into the second half then, it's Palace with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Oh, great attacking play. The chance is on. Terrific piece of anticipation. So the corner played into the box, and the danger's still on. Well, they survived the attack. And possibilities here. Opportunity. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And danger averted. Well read. Seemingly no one can stop him. Could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Philip Mwene. Becker. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, surely! Brilliantly blocked. Who can he pick out? Benedikt Hollerbach. Teammates available. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Hollerbach. So a half an hour remaining. Good idea. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Nicely timed tackle. Impressive build-up. Fancies it. Well, it was close, but when you're trailing, close isn't quite good enough.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could be dangerous. An example of how to press. 20 minutes to go in this one. Hollerbach. And a decent delivery. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper.
Well, it's quite dangerous to try and play in those sort of areas.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Silas. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well read to win possession back. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. To trim the deficit. Saar. Is this the moment? Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Benedikt Hollerbach. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Oh, big moment. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Another corner. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside. And very short. Hello, wherever you happen to be. This is the scene here at the Donbass Arena in Donetsk. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, genuine chance, and able to get a body in the way. And he read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but timely defending when it mattered. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area.
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. It's looking promising. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Hollerbach. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Benedikt Hollerbach. And a decent delivery. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Bondarenko. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he score? And well positioned to clear.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
Dangerous ball. Couldn't keep it. He'll take this on. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. And showing fine vision. Clever defending. Hollerbach. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And they need to get tighter here. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Could reduce the deficit. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Hollerbach. That's a good pass. Decent looking pass. To get back within a goal. A chance then for the respective managers. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Threads it nicely. And look at this. And that is defending of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And let's give credit to the defending. Konoplia. And losing possession. Oh, good idea. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Decent position. Gives it a go. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Silas. Good ball over the top. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Good looking move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
They got everything right there.
This could be troublesome. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. 20 minutes remaining. Plenty of support here. Trying his luck. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Hanke Olsen. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, that's brilliant play. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Bondarenko. Credit to them for winning back possession. Stefan Posch. Bondarenko. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Smart defending. Maybe the ideal pass. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Firing it towards goal. And that is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it was probably game over. Excellent stop there.
As football. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Fiorentina facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And losing possession. This is looking threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A potential danger here. And there's the feed into the box. Good idea. And the corner's been given. And there's the delivery. Real chance. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. And that will be a penalty. And this to reduce the deficit. In it goes! A well-taken penalty. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Moise Keane. Cross-fired over. Well, they can keep possession now. That's good refereeing advantage. Feeding it through. And that is offside. Moise Keane. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind. But he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Artem Bondarenko. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, a goal! They've done it! Quite the comeback, this. Dodo. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Promising possession, this. Is it going to be? Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Keane. Wonderfully weighted pass. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Was it a great clearance? And the attack fizzling out. A super tackle and they've won possession. Attacking with vigour. Could be threatening. Can they nudge in front? Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And in the perfect position to read it. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Always likely to be given as a foul. Delivered into the box. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Keane. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Just fizzled out completely. And slipped through beautifully. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yeah, just changes the point of attack there, doesn't it?
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Takes it on, but into the keeper's gloves. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Might be a chance to break. Is this the equaliser? End product wasn't quite there, but easy on the eye.
Well, the break deserved a goal, didn't it? Lovely move, as you said, Derek. Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. And he has options available. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Waited well. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Manor Solomon. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, this looks useful. Well, there to intercept. Can they get themselves level? And let's give credit to the defending. Ready to break, perhaps? And there it breaks down. Could be threatening. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Bondarenko. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. and very... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Dynamo Kiev facing a goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Dodo. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real chance. Oh, denied by the post. Well, it just petered out.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Oh, will he pay for that mistake?
Oh, what has he done?
And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Yarmolenko. A long way out. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. Dodo. Moise Keane. Manor Solomon. And whipped into the box. Well, when you thrive on crosses, you look to put them away.
Well, having got to that cross, he just can't get above it, can he?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alexander Pikalyonok. Yarmolenko. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, he saw the situation developing. Attack looks promising. Options in the middle to get back within a goal. He's in here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So on with the game, and when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Sloppy from Yarmolenko. Threads it nicely. And the keeper there to deal with it. And there's the delivery. It might be... Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Clean challenge. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Oh, useful ball. Is this the moment? Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nervy clearance. Well, threat over for now. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And he's fired over the corner. Well, nothing untoward happened. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Vitaly Buyalski. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required in the end. Goal kick here. Another perfect position to read it. 30 minutes to go then. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And what a save that was! Top drawer stuff, but I'm not sure the shot represented the best option.
Yeah, I'm not sure that was the best choice. Great strike, though.
Bit sloppy there. Alexander Pikalyonok. Teammates available. It's a weighted pass. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Fancies it. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Read it well. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Good idea. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Dodo. And he did well to cut it out.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Vitaly Buyalski. Could be dangerous. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Just 10 minutes to go. Can he? High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high. You're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Possession one. That's a good ball. Mikola Shaparenko. And it's a quality pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Intelligent ball. And there it is. one that should... Hello from a stadium with a reputation for producing one of the liveliest atmospheres in the English game. We're in South London at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Crystal Palace, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Oh, could be. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Cross blocked. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Vitaly Buyalski. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
That's a high-quality pass. Oh, he needs to clear it here. Jeremy. And Palace moving the ball with purpose. To jump in front. Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
And playing it through. Keeper had it covered. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Jeremy. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And the through ball. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And intercepting it. Firing it towards goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can they pick out? Well, they can bring it out now. Very quick thinking there. Crossing opportunity. Playing his way in. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And Crystal Palace moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Referee intervening. Decent technique, but the goalkeeper did his job.
Well, Palace need to be more threatening. There's been no real fluency in their attacking play. Something has to change here.
Jeremy. Smart defending. He's in with a chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Chance to shoot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Let's see about the delivery. And there is the goal to re-establish establish their advantage. And the referee. And the second half is underway with Palace behind. Can they turn this game around? It's going to be interesting to see. And in the perfect position to read it. Jean-Philippe Mateta. It's a good Palace move in the making. This could level it. In it goes. But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Out of play then, and a Palace throw-in forthcoming. Now a decent position, and offside it is. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, genuine chance. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Doucouré. And a timely intervention. Mikola Shaparenko. Munoz. Sarr. It's looking promising. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Trying his luck. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Yeremy. Sarr in possession. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Vitaly Buyalski. Promising ball. And options in the centre. Just couldn't drop his guard even for a fleeting moment under pressure there, the keeper. Incisive ball. Can he put it away? Monster piece of defending.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reactions from the goalkeeper that was.
And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Showing good situational awareness. Vitaly Buyalski. Oh, this could be menacing. And just over the top, but didn't miss by much.
Yeah, just needed to come down a bit quicker, really.
And Palace unable to retain possession. Promising pass. Well, not cleared away completely. Nothing to show for that attack. Can they square this match? Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Yarmolenko. Alexander Timchik. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Johnson. week and very... So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And striking it. Very alertly winning back possession. Can he find the right pass? How did they let that attack come to an end? Giving it a go. Oh, top goalkeeping. Played over. Can they forge ahead? How was that not a goal? Nicely timed tackle. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Just cutting off the supply. Becker. And Palace doing well to regain possession. And moving it forward. Chance to put them in front. Oh, how did he keep that out? Corner kick played in. Hollerbach. He's on the run. Will it go in? And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And the ball back with Palace now. Could be. And the verdict is penalty. Can they extend their lead? And he finds the net. No difficulties encountered. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And Palace will get the throw in. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
And fed forwards. Opportunity. Oh, terrific save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. And over the touchline for what will be a Palace throw. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And halted in his tracks. And crossing towards the far post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Did a good job of cutting it out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they turn it into something? Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Played into the box. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Wasteful again in possession. And so the first half has come to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Becker. And slipped through beautifully. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Good run, very much in control of the situation. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. What a vital intervention. And he's made headway. Well, you can't argue with finishing like that. Superb stuff. Playing with a flow and intensity. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, he keeps going. But really sticking to their task defensively. Amiri. Can he do it? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Hollerbach. Showing a great defensive instinct. This could be troublesome. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Well, misdirected. Brennan Johnson. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position. Could pull one back here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And he's driving his team forward. Opportunity. And it's offside. That was very close. Brennan Johnson. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is this the equaliser? Well, now they have possession. And that'll be a Palace throw-in. Oh, useful ball. Can he find the net? Able to get his body in the way.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending.
Oh, big opportunity. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get. Can he get one back? He can. And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Promising looking attack. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Now for the action. Hello and welcome to a city known for its innovation and technology. We're in Mainz, the capital of Rhineland-Pfalz. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Mainz facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players, players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Bondarenko. Nicely timed tackle. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good movement. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, not the best clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Silas. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Electing to cross into the centre. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Determined defending. Hollerbach. Might do damage on the break. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, options are plenty. And the through ball. And the ruling is offside here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Philip Mwene. Becker. Hollerbach. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a goal kick forthcoming. Artem Bondarenko. That's not a bad ball. And the move breaks down. Tremendous block.
Well, that was a good, solid block.
That's a good pass. Well, the post got in the way. Not a time for cool heads. And so it is, the first half story. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. It is to be a throw-in. Interesting pass. Trying his luck. And the post getting in the way. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Well, there's an example of how to press high up. In position. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. Silas. Amiri. And possession given away. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And playing it through. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can they pick out? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, this could really help the cause. Can he deliver? And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
Is this the moment? It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Untidy on the ball. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Can he score? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Amiri. Oh, disappointing end to that. Teammates available. Well, that one has promise. Surely. How good was that?
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Benedikt Hollerbach. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And he read it well defensively. Benedikt Hollerbach. And possibilities here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the counter-attack looks on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And then... And we're just moments away. And for our live coverage, we find ourselves in Donetsk at the Donbass Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Shakhtar Donetsk facing Fiorentina.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Real chance. What an important piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. Bondarenko. Waited well. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break.
Great pace and precision to that attack.
Oh, read it really well. Attacking with vigour. Chance here. Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, he keeps going. Opportunity here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, nicely cut out. Bondarenko. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Just the challenge that was required. Space to exploit. And he's driving his team forward. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
An effective challenge. That's useful play. But the danger averted for now. And space available inside. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Albert Gudmundsson. Incisive ball. He's blocked it. And the right place to cut out the pass. Teammates available. And the lead beckons. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. That is that for the first half. Teams back in position, second half underway. Exploiting the wide area. Delivering it into the box. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Gozens. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And they have possession again. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. And a clever piece of defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Oh, nice ball. And showing good game awareness. And he's in an offside position. Let's fly here. And a decent save, full credit. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, punched away by the keeper. Growing pressure here, and another corner. The clearance wasn't decisive. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. And there's the delivery. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Dodo. And easily intercepted.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Can he find the net? Fully committed. Rolando Mandragora. Manor Solomon. And given away by Fiorentina. Keane. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Flowing here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, good vision there. Really clever pressing. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Have to close them down. Just the challenge that was required. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And there it is, the final whistle. The home... And welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kickoff just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Fiorentina, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, he's been ruled offside. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
And Fiorentina will get the throw-in. Yarmolenko. A very effective challenge put in. Now, who can he play it to? Delivering it into the box. Could be more trouble. Well, how on earth is this game still all square? It was a marvellous save after awful defending.
Oh, that could have been a really damaging error there.
And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
A super tackle, and they've won possession. Manor Solomon. The inside route looks promising. Wilting under the pressure. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Now, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But nothing comes of it. And finding their flow. Lovely ball over the top. Oh, fantastic save! That header had pace. In search of the equaliser. And still dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And they've played their way into trouble. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, no stopping him, but the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking possibilities. And a disappointing end to that. And running free here. It'll be a corner. Playing it in. Alexander Pikaljonok. Oh, surely! And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Really good wide play. Fed in low. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And it's played into the centre. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Teammates available. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Takes aim! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post! Oh, fully stretched! So the corner played into the box. Well, this could really help the cause. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And beating the defender. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Released it nicely. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Keane. Could be dangerous. And that's a corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Vitaly Buyalski. Smart defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Vitaly Buyalski. Decent effort. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? We've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Nicely timed tackle. And threading it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Possession one. Mikola Shaparenko. Getting in there to intercept. Into the final 20 minutes. And the chance slips away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Yarmolenko. And on the ball, Shaparenko. And he saw the situation developing. Mikhail Yonok. Not smooth in possession. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And just like that, broken up. Vitaly Buyalski. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Playing with a flow and intensity. Big chance. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Well, that's a super ball over the top. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, you can see how fierce... Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. And there... leave that to the... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Dynamo Kiev up against...
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Jean-Philippe Mateta. And showing fine vision. And intercepted it. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. This could be troublesome. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Oh, breezing past him. In position. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Really good, strong tackle. And it'll be a throw-in. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, he's hit the post! Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. A really good pass. Well read to win possession back. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Options in the centre. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Sarr. Showing a good reading of the game. And teammates around him. Oh, that's an interesting pass. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. What a magnificent pass. Andriy Yarmolenko now. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Excellent vision. Terrific block. Can they make something of this now? Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And still looking for space, and perfectly positioned.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Yarmolenko. Lovely weight. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. That is that for the first half here. So underway again, and Crystal Palace very much bossing the game up to now. Will there be a response in the second half? Mikhail Yonok. strong but fair tackle. Oh, managing to beat him. And the cross goes in. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. An alert piece of defending. Thoughtful play. Could reduce the deficit. Read it well and made the save. Doucouré. Onto Mateta. Determined defending. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Oh, useful ball. Offside the decision. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Looking for a route back. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Ismail Assar. Palace a bit wasteful in possession. And the through ball. And offside it is. And into the last 20 minutes. Committed challenge. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nicely weighted pass. Still working away. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Able to block it. Crossing opportunity. Able to skip past his man. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Vitaly Buyalski. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Long-range effort. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Brennan Johnson. Not a great pass.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there goes the all week long. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao against Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Could be. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Moreno. Tremendous defensive acumen from Laporte.
Good reading of the game.
Brilliant pass. Takes it on and denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Deflected behind, corner. Pedraza. Decent idea. And quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And an opening! And able to get a body in the way. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good-looking move, and caught by the keeper. Molero. George Mikautadze. It's a neat move. Is this the moment? And what a magical save it was! And he's fired over the corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Williams. Guruseta. Eyeing an opening. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. George Mikautadze. Santi Comesanya. Oh, managing to beat him. Will it go in? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Williams. Plenty of options. Guruseta. Superbly read and executed. Molero. George Mikautadze. Able to skip past his man. Opportunity. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Sunset. Delightful pass. Well, offside, unfortunately. And a Villarreal throw coming up. Just the challenge that was required. Will it happen for them? In position. Oh, magnificent reaction. And that's going to close the book on the first. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Can he score? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Ruiz de Galarreta. Real chance. Off the post and back in play. A very good tackle. Guruseta. Oh, good idea. Stopped a surefire goal.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely! And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Oh, good-looking run. And possession changing hands. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. Trying to tee it up. Now, options are plenty. Promising pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. Nicolas Pepe. Effective challenge. Thoughtful play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sunset. Could pull one back here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? And they're not out of the woods. Well, defensive resilience there. Threads it nicely. In behind. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Could be dangerous. Can they do it? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Williams. And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Guruseta. Sunset. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Intelligent ball. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Guruseta. Williams. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pedraza. Now, will the cross work out for them? Sunset. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. file than they. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
In a decent position, Williams! And buying them time. So the corner played into the box, and the danger's still on. Well, the move breaks down. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
This to get them in front. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. An encouraging move from Barca. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, out of play, under pressure. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, surely! And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Williams. Sunset. Will it happen for them? An incredible block.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Oh, tremendous vision. This looks more than decent. Rashford! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Sunset. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ruiz de Galarreta. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Went in strongly, decisively. Rashford. Decent position. Well, they have the ball again.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Dangerous ball. And he's made the run. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And that'll be a Barca throw. Showing a good reading of the game. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Ruiz de Galarreta. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Frankie de Jong. And the through ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And possibilities here. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Can he find the right pass? Could catch them on the break. And they could eat into the lead. Stopped a surefire goal. Guruseta. And the decision offside here. Now a decent position. Is it going to be a goal? That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. No, high quality defending. What a magnificent pass. De Jong. Could be threatening. And intercepting it.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Guruseta. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Ah, that's how to defend. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. And support available. Rashford. Can he level it? Committed defending. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation?
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Barca regaining possession. De Jong. Guruseta. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he finish? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Frankie de Jong. And he has options available. Oh, chance perhaps. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. Feeding it through. Possible chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Determined defending. Williams. Terrific block. That's not a bad ball. Oh, terrific agility to deny them a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Well, nothing productive, really.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Atletico's corner. And that's comfortably gathered. Atletico have it back. Alvarez. Baena. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Marcus Rashford. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Alexander Sørloth. And passing it through. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, making considerable progress with the ball, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lamine Yamal. Is this the equaliser? An incredible block. Spot on with that tackle. Alex Baena. Oh, great vision. Chance here. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Alvarez. And the defensive intervention there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Might be able to set up the chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Delivering it. Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. And a strong tackle. And teammates around him. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Alex Balde. Now with Rashford. Oh, good idea. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Alexander Sørloth. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. It's a clever run here from Rashford. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, difficult save to make. And over it comes. And so it is, the first half. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? A very good tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Rashford! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Nicely cut out. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Chance here. Foiling his opponent completely. There's the shot. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, the action continues, and you sense the momentum may well be with Barca here. Alvarez. And roaming free here. Is this the moment? And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him, and no wonder he's enjoying himself. Frankie de Jong. Moving the ball well here. And kept out by Jimenez. And given away by Atletico. Throw in here for Barcelona. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yamal. So a corner kick conceded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one.
Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Corner again. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the chance slips away. Atletico have the corner. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. "15 minutes left for play. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez trying to connect. Well, he's been ruled offside. Rafinha. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Can he convert? Great defending.
That's how to get a block in.
Really good challenge. Yamal. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
And that's tidy work to push it to safety. 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Stunning piece of defending!
That was a really dangerous situation.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Through the middle. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Bellingham. There to take it away. Rodrigo. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Must take the lead here. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Hansko. Showing good situational awareness. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Baena. Here's Alvarez. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Rodrigo. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real Madrid have given us away. Alexander Sørloth. Decent looking pass. Vinicius! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And teammates around him. That's a lovely ball. And given away by Atletico. Vinicius Junior. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And passing it well. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Encouraging this from Atletico. And collected with considerable ease. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Alex Baena. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Baena. And a chance to whip it in here. Suddenly they have possession. Trying to tee it up. Can Atletico take advantage of the corner kick situation? Playing it in. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Valverde. And Bellingham. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Atletico might be able to cash in here. That's excellent defending following the cross. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe in the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. And delivered into the box. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Federico Valverde. And take it away. Plenty of support here. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his...
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
Oh, chipping it. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Cynical would normally be yellow. Good-looking run, but timely defending when it mattered. Jude Bellingham. Oh, breezing past him. And the chance slips away. There's the shot. Great defending here. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Federico Valverde. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Alexander Sørloth. Brilliant pass. And beyond the last defender, offside. An alert intervention. That's a good ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Mbappe. Rodrigo. Goes through for the goal kick. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say.
That could have proved to be a really big mistake.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Jude Bellingham. No more time. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main strike. And firing it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Gay. Could be dangerous. And that'll be offside. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. And unable to keep possession.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. It's looking promising. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Kylian Mbappe. Can he deliver? On a solid piece of goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. A bit disappointing in the end. What can Real do from this position? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. He'll have a go here. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, no damage done. Real Madrid regaining possession. Well, very effective play in possession. Well, disappointing end to the move. Plenty of support here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicolas Pepe. Oh, danger here. Giving it a go. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. So the corner played into the box. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Oh, yes, what a pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Good visualization and execution. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
It's a weighted pass. Tchouameni. Really good build-up, but no end product. Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. Just nicked on the way through. And there's the delivery. Well, he would love to have that header back. Mikau Tadze. And here's Gerard Moreno. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. He has teammates around him. And so it is, the first half has come to it. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Rudiger. Now with Bellingham. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Aurélien Tchouameni. Opportunity here. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. In a decent position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Real using width to good effect. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Nicolas Pepe. Chance to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Pressing like that will help the cause. And he could be in proper trouble here. Now, options are plenty, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Can they chisel open the defence? A really good pass. Well read to win possession back. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Nicolas Pepe. Appear to be in two minds. Threat over for now, it seems. Chouameni. And now Rodrigo. Oh, this looks useful. Can he give them the lead? Opportunity still there. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And credit due, a good intervention. Mikau Tadze. Oh, surely! And foiled only by the crossbar. And deflected behind, so a corner here. And over it comes. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good distribution. This could be it! And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And the shot, in it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And in the perfect position to read it. Kylian Mbappe. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee says that will do it. It's the For you live. So underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Real chance! George Mikautadze. Room to roam. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Incisive pass. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Good-looking pass. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Very quick thinking there. Decent-looking pass. Must be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Too easy. Far too easy. Well, the attack petered out. Pressure is on. He has teammates around him. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And a clever piece of defending. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
He's in with a chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Trying to tee it up. And taken cleanly by the keeper. George Mikautadze. And easily intercepted. Guruseta. Could be dangerous. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Will it happen for them? Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nice looking pass. And in with a real chance. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Well, they have the ball once more. Now what can they do from here? And it's gone behind for the corner. And nodding it against the bar.
Yeah, that's a bit unfortunate. It was a really good header.
Guruseta. Williams. And just blotting out the danger.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Oh, this is looking promising. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, now they have possession. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Throw in here for Athletic. Oh, disappointing end to that. Might do damage on the break. It's a weighted pass. Really sound defending. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. And Athletic with the ball again. Papgay. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper.
Great concentration, nothing to do, and then that. Brilliant.
Decent looking ball. And a very good challenge. Williams. Teammates available. And nicely over the top. Well, just seemed to lose control at the vital moment. And so a goal kick forthcoming. Moreno. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Moreno. And it's opening up. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, good run and good ball control. Takes the shot. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here.
George Mikautadze. There to take it away. Attacking with vigour. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Clearance left a bit to be desired. An alert piece of defending. Well, full marks for getting past him. And whipped into the box. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Decent chance. And what a magical save it was. So the corner played into the box. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And that is offside. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao versus Barcelona.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look...
Chance here, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And a fine cross. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. A throw has been given. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Marcus Rashford. On to Yamal. Decent idea. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Sunset. Oh, this looks useful. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Promising move from Barcelona. On a pass that lacks quality. Sunset. Now with Williams. Rashford unable to hold it. Sunset. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And quick thinking defensively. Might lead to a chance. Oh, superb reflexes! Corner kick played in. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he deliver? Great defending. And denied by the post. On a time for composure on the ball.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here and quickly.
Flag raised for offside. Nico Williams. Guruseta. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But the danger averted for now. Lamine Yamal. Now with Pedri. Yamal. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Williams. Oh, did so well to cut it out. And so the first half has come to an end. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Who can he pick out? And just like that, broken up. This could square the game. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Just straying offside. Rashford, fine pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
And a tidy tackle. Good distribution. Counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Lamine Yamal. Now with Rashford. Well, Athletic come away with it. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Opportunity it is! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Well, he's almost been hassled out of play here. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, that's splendid play. Committed defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And he's through here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Too easy, far too easy. Rashford to square the game. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. Nico Williams. Waited well. Well, the threat could be there. Flag raised for offside. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? And showing good game awareness. Williams. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Yamal. Crossing possibilities. Can they do it? Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. Underway once more. Level. On the sparks you... Well, it's a meeting of two teams who you expect to be there or thereabouts when the honours are handed out. Barcelona against Atletico, and it's a real privilege to be broadcasting this game here in Catalonia. I'm Derek Ray, and with me to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be a good one.
It certainly should. The atmosphere is crackling. Two very good teams, two managers that like to play different styles of football. I think this is going to be a top-class game.
Cross-fired over. He can't hold on to it. And a clever piece of defending.
Read it really well.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Marcus Rashford. And this is how Atletico will line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Lamine Yamal. Fancies it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And Barca have it back. Giving it a go. Oh, that's great defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
And given away by Atletico. Rashford. And having a go! Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
And he's broken free. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Marcus Rashford. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Takes it on. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
Pedri. On to de Jong. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Takes the shot. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. The verdict is offside here. And did just enough defensively. An encouraging move from Barca. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Alvarez. Waited well. And the decision offside here. Will it happen for them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yamal. And so it is, the first... Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. Perfect tackle. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. And a goal Well, it is such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And intercepting it. Rashford. Opportunity. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. It's going to be an Atletico throw-in. Well read to win possession back. Good work from Atleti to win it back. Just needs to steady himself. De Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, got everything behind it! Playing it in. Up a disappointing dead end. High quality defending. That might help them. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And the flag raised, offside it is. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. "20 minutes to go." Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
An alert intervention. Oh, good-looking pass. And the ruling is offside here. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And they could eat into the lead. And the keeper there to deal with it. Over it comes. Nothing to show for that attack. Alvarez. Very effective pass. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they have to pay attention. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Oh, big chance. And just off target, and they might regret that.
Yeah, that could prove important.
And the referee... every kick. Looking forward to this tremendously. Atletico Madrid get things started. And here are the starters for Atletico.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Perfect tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good all-round player, but make no mistake about it, his finishing is absolutely brilliant. He's so composed in front of goal.
Useful ball to the near post. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Tchouaméni. And the defensive intervention there. That is how to keep it out of the net.
What a block that was.
A struggle to keep the ball from Real. Tchouaméni. From well out. And just over the bar. Really good effort. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, danger here. Carvajal. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Well, they need to get tighter, but the danger averted for now. Rodrigo. Alex Baena. Ball lost by Atletico. Cross-fired over. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Alexander Sørloth. Oh, moving it nicely. Here's Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. That's cheeky. Well, nothing about that chip was very positive.
Well, I'm not sure that was the right option. It's a really wasted chance.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Opportunity to go ahead. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Not messing around with that clearance. And with that, the first half draws to it. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Shaping to shoot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Who can they pick out? Atleti sloppy in possession here. Danger building. Can he find the right pass? There's the shot, and it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Lot to like about that pass. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Oh, fully stretched! Who can he pick out? Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Corner given. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Takes the shot, and the keeper able to hold on to it. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, tremendous vision. The save was a good one. Now sending it in. Appeared to be in two minds. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Vinicius Junior. A good vision there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Can they set up a chance? Can he put it in? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Dangerous ball. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Valverde. Mbappe with it. That's a nice ball. Well, he's been ruled offside. The Merengues have lost the ball. Could be dangerous. Oh, it might be. Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Real Madrid have given us away. And tremendous individual skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he get one back? Oh, no, is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
Alvarez. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, the threat could be there. Now, will they take advantage from this position? That was a really commendable effort.
You're absolutely right. A wonderful goal that would have been, inches away.
Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Mbappe. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. And keeping it out. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And two tops. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. Threading it. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Slight passing lapse by the keeper.
Oh dear, that's not very good from him.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside. Decent chance. And Carvajal getting in the way. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Rodrigo. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. Oh, good vision there. Jude Bellingham. That's a good-looking ball. Mikau Tadze. Santi Comesaña. Might lead to a chance. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Read it really well.
Moreno. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Valverde. Rodrigo. A very timely interception. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And passing it well. Federico Valverde. Must be! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. And in the end, he's run out of space. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Aurélien Tchouameni. That's a nice ball. Opportunity to go ahead. And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Santi Comesaña. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, got everything behind it. Who can they pick out? Oh, nicely played. Interesting pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Excellent defending. Oh, useful ball. Clearance needed to be better. Danger building. And wonderful defending there.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. It's a perfect challenge. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Interesting pass. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Mbappe. Chouameni. Just the challenge that was required. Promising pass. Vinicius Junior. Well read to put an end to that attack. 30 minutes to go then. Well, they no longer have the ball.
Well, that's one he'd like to have back again.
Well read. Plenty of support here. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, chance! Oh, got everything behind it. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue be... Decides to shoot. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a save that keeps them believing.
Well, he's given them a chance with that save, as you said, but will they get another opportunity? I'm not sure.
Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Given away by Real Madrid. Chouameni. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time.